I got a little update. Crazy with the first. What's happening, buddy? How's Sunday going? How's your weekend been? Excuse me. Apparently. We're right on it. They've been good. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Anything exciting happen over the weekend, or just kind of chilling? Excuse me. Oh, wow, it actually has a... Okay, Firebot with a little update. Gotta... Lets me know how long until my ad break comes in now? Hell yes. That is lovely. Ugh. This is going to be a hell of a game, from what I've heard. Looking forward to it. Been wanting to play it for a while. It's one of those games I bought a long time ago and just never... I think I bought it on a good sale or something, just never played it. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. I've definitely gotten a little more used to scary stuff as I've grown older. Scary stuff is something that I definitely didn't deal with. Didn't deal with very well as a kid. I got frightened by a lot of things. I remember Freddy Krueger being especially frightful. It took me a long time to just, like, until it clicked in my brain that, like, scary movies weren't real, basically. I always had a really hard time disconnecting from them. Get a couple Discord messages sent here, different servers, promotional messages. Start as soon as this first ad break is over. Had to fight with the room a little bit, try to get good lighting for spooky time. I definitely wanted to play it in the dark, but I had to make sure you guys could somewhat see me. I felt bad points being used if you guys couldn't actually hear them. Here, I can do this, though, since... Let me go to the sound alert page. I can change back to my free sound alert thing. And that should update. Your jump scare tool. There's a free one on the sound alerts if you scroll down. Alright. I think ad break is over. Oh no, starting soon. Okay. Eventually eventually the idea will be to have actual jump scares in here for some bits. All kinds of different sounds for that. There will always be some free stuff in the with channel points and whatnot, but I know that's a popular tool. Popular thing among viewers to scare the crap out of the streamers, so that'll definitely be a thing. I mean, I might eventually play through all the Five Nights at Freddy's. We'll see. We shall see. Got quite a few games that I own already that I want to go through. Quite a few games I've never played, like this one. That's a scare. Oh, I mean, there's gonna be all. There's gonna be all types of stuff for scare sounds. I've got some good ideas from some other streamers that I've watched. Some of them will be, there will definitely be some video game ones, but some of them will just be random creepy sounds that aren't necessarily from anything. Oh, my nose itching. Alright, let's get this started up. Let's see how this is. I've maybe played like shit, I want to say I've played like, I started this up at one point and played like less than a half hour of it. I don't know much about what's happening. I can't say I remember anything. Remember to throw some headphones on if you want the good sound.
Who are you?
Hello, sweetie.
Oh my gosh.
Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Now, her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness.
They're watching.
There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn coming? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead.
rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true.
Usually, I'll make a small change. Usually I have on the subtitles, but with all the whispers and stuff, they are a little distracting. So I'm actually going to turn the subtitles off. I'm actually going to turn the voices up a little bit.
Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking?
He's in Helheim. Look. Up ahead.
Helheim.
You see it too?
You promised you gave you.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call Hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Turn back.
Go back, go back, go
It's
back.
not safe.
It's them. They're here.
Can you see?
Look around and you'll see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
You see them?
This is not a place of rest.
Can't do this. Go back. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
They're watching.
Stop.
Can you feel them watching? They're watching her.
They're watching her.
So close to the darkness. Go back.
Can you feel it?
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
They can feel you.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper. What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
They certainly did a good job, because my anxiety is already really high.
Use your eyes.
Use your eyes.
Come closer. She can't focus.
Why can't she focus?
Take a closer look, Senua.
Am I doing something with it?
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there.
Hello, sweetie.
They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Play the game requires you to be quiet. Combination of images and jump scares. Yeah, I've seen people play that.
Won't escape. She needs to run.
Darkness is coming. Yearns for life. Hungers for it. Like a pack of wolves on a hunt. But she's not stopping. Not this time.
Can you see it?
The land of mist and fog.
He's in there.
The old fool was right.
You see it?
What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost. Where are you? I hear you. He's there, you know it.
There's no doubt about
He's
it.
lost.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim,
They're
and the goddess Hela holds his soul there.
coming.
her dear beloved, Dillian.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back?
She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him.
He's already dead.
He's dead.
But his soul is in Helheim.
His soul still lives. She needs to save his soul.
She wants his soul to be at peace.
She needs to lay him to rest.
He's already dead. She can save him.
There's nothing she can do. She thinks she's going to save him. She's not going to save him.
She'll never make it to Helheim.
Do you know where you
Bridge
are?
to Helheim.
Where are we?
I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
Eight Ball don't know what's about to happen. Eight Ball says, I don't know about this shit.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim, and that is where you must travel.
Always got to go try to go behind the waterfalls. Excuse me.
She needs to climb up there. She has to climb. Senua, what's up there?
Look down. Look down. Look down.
That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. That's the way.
Hi, Navi. Oh.
You don't know where you're going.
No, I don't.
Get down.
What's she waiting
You've got to go down. Do you know where you are? Where are we?
Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
You good? There you go. Much less scary with a kitty cat.
It's going to hurt you.
It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Druth? Is that you?
Around you now.
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. Liar.
He's lost.
An old fool. Truth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
What happens if you focus?
Okay, not bye, Navi.
It's near. Look towards the gate.
Shadows, okay.
And the gate will open.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate? It's not safe.
Kensington.
I spent
Happy Sunday.
6 years enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen. Learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listen?
Excuse
And
me.
everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here. I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side, and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Well, the light, yeah, this game has been pretty wonderful so far. Been doing a good job of keeping my anxiety spiked.
Sweet.
I do appreciate you trying to scare me, but maybe not like every 5 minutes. It's already gone off like 6 times, and I've only been streaming 30 minutes. Maybe just tone it down, just a little bit. We don't need it spammed.
Stay back.
Look at it.
You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead.
It's gonna be more impactful the less
The
times it
face of
happens.
Hela herself.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna be expecting it.
The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him.
Yeah, see, that's the way to do it.
Someone's here. You took him from me. I beg you, let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
You're killing. You're going to die. Get dying. Darkness is coming. Surrounding you.
Ah! If it's not gonna tell me the moves. X fast speed.
Finished. Finished. You won. Too slow. They
Oh! Oh!
Fight again. Spill their blood. Don't give up. Don't.
vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Dark rot will grow each time you fail. Oh, does that mean I died? The rot reaches Senua's head. Her quest is over. Okay. All progress will be lost. Oh! Oh, lovely! We love it. Sweet.
The hardest
so we're playing
battles are
hardcore,
fought in
basically.
the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow. Whatever the cost.
I'm guessing I was supposed to fail there.
He's not right.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravn. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
Happening watching them, forgot you were gonna stream scary. Sitting with my beating stick to whack any demons in the room.
Why can't she? She needs to challenge the gods.
She has to fight two gods first.
Two gods?
Two gates.
She choose first. One of them will kill her, I know. She's going to die.
And the short just hit a 1,000 views. Very nice.
Be very careful.
Very well done.
Choose a gate, Senua.
Two gates, two gods. She's too scared.
Surt, the fire giant, has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind. And the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast. He was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
Would you tell me, Mom? You gotta ask it. You know, you gotta ask him stuff. Magic 8 Ball just has the standard Magic 8 Ball answers. Gotta ask what, you know. Weird that you had an ad. It doesn't say there's an ad happening. Might be a mobile thing if you're on mobile. Mobile's different, I've noticed.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. and people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
I think it's a mobile thing. Mobile gets hit differently, I think. Weird that you got it. Weird that you are you on mobile, Adrian? Yeah, I think mobile just get. I think mobile gets a different ad setup for some reason. Why does that look like a face behind there? That totally looks like a face back there.
Senua, we each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the 19 biddies. My goodness, just throwing the little biddies at me. I love it. Bathe in all the biddies. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That's an anxiety-inducing sound. Oh, I did not like it. Damn it, Ninja Theory. A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. I certainly am a little bit. Adrian, right now, I am not doing anything at the moment. It's been in a rough patch the past couple of years. Without going too much into detail, I got fired from my last job on pretty unceremonious grounds, and it really hit my mental state in a bad way. This was a couple years ago now. And luckily, with many thanks to Kylie, I've been able to just kind of hang on and survive. I'm slowly pulling myself back together. It's been a bit of a journey, but Kaz, thank you. While I've been pulling myself together, I've started this streaming thing just to give myself some kind of something to do that's a goal.
You finished it. I can't do it.
Oh.
You better fight.
So yeah, slowly piecing myself back together over after so long.
Don't let them surround you. Don't let them get behind you. You won.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Oh!
They're winning.
Ow! Was not expecting that hit to come so quickly. Alright. Honestly, me... It hasn't been the best, but me not working has kind of helped out around here, just with being able to take care of the house, take care of all the pets, keep everything cleaned up and stuff while Kylie works. So it'd be best if I could find something, a decent job working from home that has flexible hours. That would kind of be the goal. Taking it one step at a time. Trying to make some small accomplishments and then work on bigger stuff.
I can still smell it.
The sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind.
This game has been quite fun. It's...
Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard this.
very
And I still
anxiety-inducing. Something tells me bodies?
Screams will help you. Screams. Follow the screams. Screams.
Go.
Towards the rooms. The rooms are important.
Find them.
What's that sound? Screaming.
Are they screaming?
The screams will help you. Screams.
Are screaming.
Focus. No.
Oh, okay.
You can hear the rooms.
The path to Helheim is sealed to the living, but you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened.
Your mom is opened. Alright.
When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Well, this game definitely gives off a creep factor. I almost feel like the best way to try to play it would be with people in the room, like, behind you. Just watching you play. Because then the whispers, you're looking back like, are you guys fucking saying shit? Like... The first time I was trying to play it, it was definitely tripping me out way more because Kylie was behind me. And I was hearing the whispers, and I just kept looking back like, are you talking? Oh!
It's nearly
Whoa.
over. Finish it. He's gone.
Ow. Thick. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no, I didn't want to change targets. No! I just wanted to look at the other one. Woo!
Surprise him. You can do it. You're close.
You ain't taking me down. Fuck you guys. All y'all motherfuckers. Hold on. We'll check what's that way in just a damn second. That looks like the way to the god that we need to go.
It's paradise. Focus on the front of you. Listen.
Oh, do I? The fact that there's no oh wait. Oh, there's a run. I guess I should have looked at the buttons more. I'm just fucking creeping around like a little creeper.
When you see a fire gate of Surt, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel, and let the dead walk through.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Okay. There it is.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
What's happening?
Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone?
The fire's disappeared.
It was everywhere.
Maybe it was in the pyre.
Cert.
Surt is through there.
He's waiting for her. You can't get through. How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth said, find your own path.
There's always another way.
Find another path. There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it.
Is waiting for you.
Okay.
It's never going to be that easy.
He's waiting.
Soot is waiting for
Make
you.
sure.
Find him.
The pyre.
Okie doke. Just checking there was nothing. I know there's not really going to be a whole lot to find in this game. I don't believe. But my explorative nature gets the better of me. Definitely got to find these things.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard,
Ricky.
waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Excuse me. How's it going, buddy? How's your weekend? How's that Sunday? It's spooky time. We're going a little crazy with Hellblade. Pretty damn interesting game so far.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
Another fire
Another
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Okay. I just had to scan that. It was long, but enjoyed it. Hell yeah! What'd you do? What made it?
It's too
What made it
far.
long but enjoyable?
Find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when
Finally
she
home,
finds
but gotta
it?
run some
Everything
errands.
Everything will burn.
Concentrate.
Oh shit! Where
Concentrate
was
on
you
where
at?
you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn. Then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
Ooh, a bachelor party. Oh yeah. Yep, first playthrough. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, see, this is why we run around.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Love this game? Hell yeah. I've definitely been enjoying it so far. As you can see, only roughly an hour in, not too much yet. It has definitely kept my anxiety at an all-time high when playing a game. In a different way than most horror games.
Burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt.
I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes. But they just screamed like helpless
minute.
pigs.
Okay, I'm up above the gate now, right? Okay. Here we go again. Oh, did I not make it? I don't think I made it. I didn't make it! Shit, okay. What? There we go. I got a little lost. Oh!
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
Weird YouTube doesn't push the content till like 8-10 hours after you post it. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you on that. There we go.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of
Naglfar.
Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
Line that looks like it's on fire through here. There's obviously the gate over there. There's whatever that's gonna be. Blacksmith area. Oof. So I bet your luck there, peeps. Ad break is just about to hit. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, everybody. Alright. What we got around here? I assume I'm just gonna be running around here looking for the puzzle things, but... Nothing up there. Oh, hello. No, wait. No, I already got that one. That one's blue. We're good there. Let's do this then.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
It's right up here, but where? Thought it was gonna be this thing right here, but apparently not. Oh, on the okay.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
Back up here? No. That's very interesting looking. Wait. Guessing fire is gonna, or the sacrifice is gonna be through that other door. So let's go look at this real quick.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
I don't know if I have to do that, but. Tells me I'm gonna like have to go through the house or something to get to the door. No, not that way. I thought there was an opening. And crispy fried. It was not the wrong way to go, or not the right way to go, I should say. Fucking sounds. Not that way. Look at that out. That's right. Okay. You tell me what I'm gonna do. Voices. Oh! The quick attack, yo. Ow! Ah!
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the prime!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
believe.
The Northmen say that what we see as a rainbow is the bridge that goes from the world of men to the world of the gods. For now, they say the frost giants and the mountain giants cannot cross it. But they say that when Ragnarok comes, not a thing in this world will be safe. The Rainbow Bridge will break under the onslaught of the fire giants riding on flaming steeds. Senua, I have seen the fire of Surt spread far and wide, and to our lands. Ragnarok is coming.
That's where, okay. Damn it, I was hoping I wouldn't have to... My explorative nature is getting the better of me. Oh, 3 symbols. Yeah. Ooh. Good, well I already know one of them's
Tell
up
me,
there.
How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. A fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Why do I suck at this? Can't climb up there. Oh, look at that. So there's that one. What about the graphics? The graphics are fine. where I thought it just started looking towards something. Maybe it was just centering her camera. Oh, there it is. Now the last one, I do believe, is up here. Aha! Interesting. I definitely thought the flag was going to be part of it.
Senua, if I can survive the fire of Cert and escape my darkness, then so can you. Run, Senua! Run! Through the fire! Keep running! Go on! Nothing will stop! Run, Senua! Run!
She's dying.
It's him. It's him. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you.
All
You
not
know
in
that.
here. No gatos in here right now.
Just promise me. You'll come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
face.
He's getting stronger! We must stop him! You must! Stop him! He's getting stronger! Stop him! Stop him!
Bitch.
You can do this. Focus.
Oh.
Focus. It's the only way. Focus now. Focus. 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 Focus now. You're strong. Focus now. Get up quick. Focus. Focus now. Focus. You can do this. Focus.
Well then.
Watch out.
I did not watch out.
Stop it now. Stop it. What to do? You can do this. Focus. Focus, focus. Focus. Focus now. Focus. Focus. You're strong.
All the way. Ow, my face.
Focus now. Focus.
No.
Focus. It's the only way. Focus. Focus now. Focus. Focus.
Block.
You can do this. Focus. Focus, focus. Focus now. Focus. You're strong.
Block, evade, melee, heavy strike. Okay. Oh, oh. Didn't realize that that's what that was called.
The flame shield. Focus now.
his ass.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have.
Water. I drank some.
Find your answers,
I did.
your quest, your truth.
Extinguished. Defeat certain.
Druth was a troubled man. Scholar turned slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world. Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. If his tales of hell were true, then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw.
Alright, let's head through the other door.
Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
Huh. That does... Why does this not look the same? Oh, never mind. It's just that door that's looking weird now. Okay, here we go again. this. I was gonna say this dude looks a bit beefier now than the others.
End it now. This is nearly the end.
Oh! I did not see you coming, Bo. This would have been easier if I would have noticed that I had this mode before. Just been fighting on hard mode basically without the focus.
They surround
That guy's a bitch. Ow, my face.
Finish this. She will die.
Ow.
She finished him.
Oh!
You won.
The gate won't open.
She can't get through.
Why
Let's go
not?
to the gate.
She can't.
Why?
She's only done one test.
Just one.
She's only passed one test.
What's the other test? Is there another one?
Is
There must be.
this where I came in?
Truth said Valraven. Valraven. Dark magic.
Oh, hello.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. But you weren't expecting that.
That's right, a cow.
Valraven, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains.
Yeah, this will be interesting.
Follow the path to Valraven and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Oh, yeah, this will be fun and interesting. Excuse me. An area of illusions. Great. That's so fantastic. Oh, the backwards hop. That's great. That's awesome. Oh, excuse me.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
I mean, shit, if you're gonna try to scare me, shit, I'll put some real scare alerts on there. Granted that they'll probably cost some bits, but I'll put some really scary shit on there if you want to try to spook me. I will say you're probably gonna have a harder time doing it when there's dialogue and like story stuff. I get too enthralled with the story. And I want to hear it. I just like tune everything else out. So you're more likely to get me when nothing's going on. When there's narrative and tunnel and... Cat? What about cat? No cat. No gato. No gato around here. I will let everybody know. Roommate usually gets off work at around 10. I think Kylie is bringing her home, which will mean Remy will be here, so there might be a little distraction here in a few minutes when she gets home, but I won't let it go on too long. Make sure I get back up here in a timely manner. Nope, no cat behind me. No gato. That's a blanket. There's no cat behind me on the futon either. Everybody's downstairs. None on the cat tower. Nope, no gatos. Bye-bye.
Illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Find another way to see the truth, huh? Okay.
It's a door. No, it's not. Push it. Push it. Push it. Yes, you did it. You did it. You did it.
Oh, that's definitely a portal. I gotta look at the door through the... and then...
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? But once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
Trying to make sure I don't miss any interesting things to focus on. Like that face in the waterfall before. I'm sure that'll be kind of... I'm sure it'll be kind of apparent, but... Oh, go up the ladder. Thank you.
Senua never could close her eyes. However hard she tried. Begged.
A little bit. Be afraid. Oh, a big open room.
She pays for
I
something
wonder what's
different.
gonna happen in here.
Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
Oh look, how did I know?
Defend yourself.
What? How? Why did you not? Senua, please. You're supposed to like roll right towards him.
Find a good position.
Don't let them surround you.
Oh, there is more than one. Okay.
He's gone! Yes! Yes, Senua!
This game's not really meant to be like a jump scare type of game. This game is meant to be like a... just, oh goodness, kind of creepy, anxiety-filled. Oh, that hurt my face.
Don't let them get behind you!
Ooh, that was close. Yeah, the parry!
She knows what to do. Remember the warrior
Uh-oh.
trials.
Yeah, hold on. I want you. Ah, no!
Take him down! Take him down now!
I definitely wanted him gone. Bye. I wonder what the red circle means that shows up. I'm wondering if that means if I hit the buttons right on it, that it will
She will find
be an instant
what she's
kill.
looking for.
I am not sure. Yeah, this is definitely, yeah. This definitely isn't supposed to be like a Five Nights at Freddy's, like, jump scare kind of game. I knew that going in. More of a slow burn.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth. Look how much it's changed. It's all different.
Not out here? Or... oh, what the...
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan. Am I climbing up on something? I'm so confused at the moment. I see those.
is this? What? What? I definitely just missed this. I was wondering, like, what the fuck? There we go. I knew it was something to do with those, just couldn't.
Something's shifted. Something's happened. Something huge shifted. Can you feel it?
Why is this thing all red and weird, though?
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same, but feels
Crazy, have a good night. Appreciate you stopping in.
an imposter world where the forest itself is watching.
Valiant effort. Hope you have a good night. Always appreciate you stopping in for a bit. Take a run around here, make sure there's nothing for those story stones. Whatever those are.
Another gate.
Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. You have to open it. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen, listen. Don't open it. You can do it. Don't touch it. Step back. Come on.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Excuse me.
What does it mean?
Which ravens?
Where are they?
Can't you see them? She asks.
Look around. Look around. Try to find the ravens.
Line up the ravens.
Line them up. I said line them. Shh, 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 shh. What is it?
I hear something.
If you hear the song of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes. Stay calm, stay calm.
walk out, I'm guessing. What was it?
Challenge me!
He's gone. He disappeared. Where did he go? You lost him. Where is he? It's not your fault.
That thing is... Hold on a minute. Hold on. I thought it was turning. This game. Sounds in this game are definitely fucking intense. Tell you what. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. For the lurk.
Fight me!
Turd.
Is she lost? Wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some like Ruth become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
Did you see? Bob Revan's tail. There he is. Go to him. There he is.
Point. Surprised I haven't found stones that are telling the background in here. anything anywhere, so let's go see the boy.
She can get up now. She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get up? It must be magic. Dark magic. A trick. Raven tricking her. Raven. How can she get up? Bait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer. It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
I want to know why I can walk across to here. No, but what's the point? Is there a point? So strange. Hello, Zelda.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning, a deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
She can't go in there. Raven, he's there. She can't go in. Has to find another route.
Truth says there's always another route.
Find a way somewhere. Go round.
Find your own path.
There's a different way. What is it?
Feel like this was here before, but that's okay. It's kind of the theme of what's happening right now. Oh, look, a big round room. wonder what's gonna happen in here. Oh, Lord. Oh, would you look at that? No friggin' way.
Come this far, she needs to keep going.
Oh, crap. Went around one too many times.
Don't give up. Too slow. Use your sword. You can do it. Do it. You are capable. Remember your training. He's finished.
Uh-oh. Fuck you, bitch.
Behind you.
Thank you, Whispers. Whispers helping me out. Gotta pay attention to them voices in your head. They might just be on your side every once in a while.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Mythology is so strange. Brains for clouds. You heard it here. Oh, excuse me.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry, and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
What you doing, Zelda? Meow. Hi, sweetie. What you doing? Hello, Zelda. Now, I don't mind if you get comfy on me, but in like 15 minutes, I'm gonna get up, because I have to pee. So, you know, if you want to get nice and comfy, look at this. Look at this. Look at this cute girl. What a cute baby. Oh, excuse me. Are you gonna get comfy? Oh my goodness, this is Zelda. Mwah. I can already kind of see the way I'm gonna be going. I'm gonna get like a bridge connecting to up there. Good. Alright, let's activate this area.
The song. Balravin song. It's over here. It's over here.
Is that? It's over there. No, it's here.
There's 2. Listen, focus, listen.
It's magic. It's magic. It's magic.
This reminds her of somewhere. The forest.
Where?
Which forest?
Forest in the wild. The wilds.
She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth. Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd
She'd
be
be
dead.
She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
The ravens. They've gone. No.
Half of them have gone.
They've gone. Some are still there.
But where?
No, Raven's helping.
He's not helping.
It's true.
Quiet. Out in the wilds. I've gone cold into woods.
Where have they gone?
She no longer felt fit for this world. She was given the darkness. She remembered Dillian in the birds. She remembered her mother. She was her own Bible. And curious. She had become part of her.
Oh, and that's if I didn't go through the gate before, so I can go through it now.
The Northmen say that Odin is always in search of knowledge and wisdom and magic. There was a very wise being named Mimir, who guarded the waters of wisdom which flow from the roots of the World Tree. Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So he
gouged out his own eye as offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another.
Okay. Hold on. Door's being knocked on. I'll be back, everybody. Right, everybody. Kylie was stopping by. She was dropping Remy back off. He smoked a little bit, which means this will be even more fun now. Now we nice and baked, and we got voices? I listened to that, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, the visual's popping now. I think this is all back here. There. Yeah. Up there. Alright. Oh my. Bridge. Oh. I think I know what I gotta do. Open the door. We gotta step back through here. Open way up. Close off that path. Yep. Leads the wall. Game is less scary, more anxiety-inducing. My nerves have just been like shot the whole time.
The ravens. They were what? No. There's still three. There's three. There's three. Where have they gone? Where have they gone? She did it, but what does it mean?
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And in the gloom, the smallest hints of shape, sound, and thought grow in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Broken. The gate is open. Open.
Just did not go far enough.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet. It will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillion before her time comes?
I don't know why that spooked me.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together. Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed.
Crap.
But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth. The man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Okay, so it's... I thought the correct way through the gates was on the side with the skull. I'm assuming I went the right way through the first one. So I still didn't quite see what this changed. Oh, and yeah, okay, it does get rid of that way over there. Might have to pass back through that other one. This looks like the only way up to that path. Wait a minute. I think I just missed this. Can't get up right there though. Pass back through the gate, maybe? This is an interesting mechanic.
Broke. The gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
Shit.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
and she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see.
Pecking at me?
You led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
Whoops. so interesting. It was fucking pecking. It's like, is it pecking or fucking? Like, I was so confused. Get away from me. Come here, bitch. Come on with it. Yeah. Oh! No, you know. Oh. I can run. Oh!
Too many of them. Find a strong position.
Ah!
Defend yourself. Surprise him.
Did not realize I could sprint it. Just learn all kinds of stuff.
You won it. Can't do it.
Oh! Ooh, that was close. Come on now, bitch. Come here.
This hurt. This
Oh, that hurt.
Remember your training.
Yeah, get fucked. Oh! I will try to block that next time.
Yeah, she's scared. No one.
Defend yourself.
Quickly get up. They're coming. She's injured. She's not gonna make it.
Shut up, voices. You don't tell me.
Stop them.
Oh.
He can anticipate your moves. He's beating her. She's beating her. She's nearly there. They're overwhelming her.
They're surrounding her.
She's going to lose. He's down. Finish it. Finish it. You can do this.
Take it.
Go again.
Shit. Did not want that to happen.
Reach.
Oh.
Behind you.
Expected him to get staggered from that.
It's nearly over. Don't let them get behind you.
Nice high kick.
Focus. Focus. Focus.
Fuck your shit. Whoa! I did not like sir. Ow!
You better fight.
Ooh, ah!
Focus now.
Ouch! Ow! I think I need to dodge forward for that. Ow. Or not. Okay. Just don't roll forward. Thanks. Thanks, Senua. Alright, we good. We good though.
Never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
We're kicking ass. Yeah. Yeah, what was that? Oh, yeah.
The Mark of Valravan. One of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
Woo!
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
Master of Illusion. Defeat Valravan. Alright. Open ass. Taking ass, taking names. What we got over here? Uh-huh. Yep, yep. Oh, no, I already... Did I already read this one?
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse.
Oh, yeah.
They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used...
Oh, I'm heading back. Okay, okay. thought I was back at the...
When she was younger,
Man,
she'd
damn,
lay in
messing
the
with me.
grass and stare at the clouds. And then she saw them. Elusive,
I mean, of course it is, but
shifting
shit.
faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. The trees, the mountains, caves.
Why does the side hop feel faster than going forward?
I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there, if you look for them.
Senua, you have the sight.
Senua.
Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together.
I totally expected it to go away and not be visible.
It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over. She misses her so much.
Got that one. I think I'm good on those. I don't think I've missed any, but you never know.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Damn right I did it. I doubt Nas voices.
Open the gate. No, don't. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't.
She's done it.
It's so dark. It's dark. The darkness.
Only the dead may cross.
Only the dead may cross
Only
into
the
hell.
dead may cross.
Here we go.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved. In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, You searched for control. A way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears. To smother your furies. And banish your fears. But in darkness they came. Through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
My goodness.
The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon and to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
I won't admit that I'm completely following everything that's happening. I am a tad lost on some of the details that are happening. Fuck you, bitch.
Finish this! Now! He's finished!
The gods know you were warrior for a reason. Why second your call when there is a new road ahead? The only one that makes any sense.
Too slow. Too slow. Stop it!
I don't know what this music is that's playing all of a sudden, but I'm digging it.
Get out of the way! You can do it. You're close.
What? Oh, you dick! Get out of here with your bullshit. Probably play it again before the new one comes out. I didn't know it was popular enough that it warranted a sequel. I always thought it was more of a niche game. I didn't really hear the only talk I ever heard of it was that the audio was insane, and it is.
Every gate you open into darkness
I think so.
brings another challenge.
Oh shit! Oh boy. He looks fun. He looks fun. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. I was full focus before this fight, yo. Unless it's per fight. Thought that shit transferred between fights.
He's gone.
Can't anticipate shit. What you got? Yeah, you got nothing. Well, just don't bait me. Hold your arms out. Just come at me, bro. Ah! Can I target the right guy? Thank you.
She's ready.
Yeah. Big ol' sword stabby. Dropping out here? No? done?
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire
What's up,
and rode to
Saki?
Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Focus.
Interesting. How's your Sunday going, buddy? Oh, we got the X somewhere right here. I sees it. I sees it. I think I'm on the wrong side. No. Wait, give it. Is that not it? I was about to say, like, come on now. Come on now. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. Nah. Yep, I'm going that way. Hold on. Let's go down here. I see this down here.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Lovely. That just sounds fantastic. Let's see what's over here. We gonna find a secret. Face!
Oh, Senua. Your father does not hate me. He just fears the souls in the underworld. He cannot see that they are already afraid. But I am their healer, and I must answer their cries for help, even if it displeases him.
Officially getting across the river. Fuck that was.
The gate. It's opening.
Oh boy. Source of the darkness. Meet Hela for the first time. Rich. Oh lord.
It's coming.
That song again.
Is it? Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Oh shit.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. There.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory,
Could see the darkness pulsing in
a
her arm.
feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It is real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Dillian. It's
Not like this.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Senua?
No, it's not. It's a trick. She knows this. It's a trick. He's already dead. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Dillian.
Come to me. Please.
here.
It's in your
It's
mind.
real, it's real. It's happening.
Go towards it.
So the river's still there, but it... Just trying to get my bearings. And we're heading down here.
He's gone. You were too slow. How could you?
Keep
How
going.
could you?
Keep going. Ignore the pain.
I told you it was to trick you. I told you.
Where are you going?
See anything over there?
There's nothing to follow.
Come on.
Shut up, you stupid voices.
It's Dillian.
Go towards him. Quick, go, run. Come on.
Before he disappears. Go, go, go. Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely. Getting stronger. You're getting stronger.
Okay. Looking for any of those stones. Tell us the story. Hello. Or a face.
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted, like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home, and it does not ask you to swim against it.
Solid advice, Mama. Nothing around.
There he was. The lone figure of a boy.
He's there, under the tree.
Swordplay under the shade of a tree.
See him? There he is. You have to
She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing. And the world danced with him. The gloom lifted.
He's there, under the tree.
For the first time in years, she felt
You have to keep
a ray of hope.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution. Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
Okay. But other than that, let's head towards Dillion.
hatches a new plan. One that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
Interesting. Okay. How did he live though? Like... Okay, so she yanked him off the tree, like...
Wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother.
Oh, I missed...
She gives Sigmund's sister
Oh,
trades
whoops.
shapes with a sorceress.
That showing that I missed...
With her own brother. Fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. Luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
See the world through eyes anew.
No one.
It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a... But her changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all. Hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your...
Shut up!
Oh yeah, Cass. It's a wild ride.
Is that you?
Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he there?
You're alone in these mountains.
Is that Delia?
Nothing lives here.
Game delves into some pretty heavy mental stuff,
You
including
met him by the tree.
She met him by
what having psychosis is like. Psychosis and schizophrenia.
He's waiting for you by the tree.
Meant to be played with headphones on because of all the whispers happening constantly in the game. Just all the voices in her head. And I will say this game has had my nerves. Like, it's not scary like jump scares and stuff, but it's a very nerve-wracking game. My nerves have been on edge the whole damn time.
As Sigmund and full of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hole. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong event. Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay.
Constant chattering makes up for.
Here is the end of Sigmund's story. Sigmund then knew that this dead and accepted his end. Dying, he tells his wife that she is with child, and that her son will one day make a great weapon out of the fragments of his sword. The sword named Gram.
Another one of these. I have a feel. Stone things, fortunately. What's happening here?
Take it. A sword. Take it.
Dillian left him.
Oh yeah.
Take it. Take it. Take it. Don't take it. It's a trick. It's a trick. It's ending. It's coming from there. And there. What are they? Look. Where's it coming from? She started something.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gram. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund A great warrior's hole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can will take you to new lands where you will face trials.
Use your eyes. Look.
I'm focusing.
Get closer.
A king in the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword.
I don't recognize this place.
It feels wrong. Where are we now?
Oh boy.
And
Oh.
forces itself onto our friend. Who's there?
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
I hear him shouting from that way. I'm gonna go this way.
I'll find him.
Can I? Okay, there we go.
Nothing. Was that voices? It's not his voice. Your voice is dead. Not Dillian.
Dillian's calling to you. Can you hear him?
Where is he? He sounds like he's getting further away.
I
You
know.
lost him. You're going the wrong way. Are you lost?
I know I am.
Where are you? Turn left.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough.
Damn the Northmen to hell.
Definitely down that way, so we're gonna go this way. I can't run, which sucks.
Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus.
I can hear him.
Failing!
Think clearly. You have to find another way.
Within the burial mound, Hervor calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
You don't recognize it. Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do. You know where you are. She doesn't. Listen for his voice. Listen. Dillian, where are you? Listen for his voice. Dillian, does everything look the same? Looks the same. Something.
It all looks the same. Yup.
There's a clue. It's not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
I'll get there. I gotta go wandering though.
Voice doesn't sound like Dillian.
What's happening?
Quiet.
It's not him.
He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
Wait, did I find the way back in?
It doesn't sound like Dillian.
It sounds like something more dangerous. What's in there?
What's in there?
What is it?
A secret room.
There are bars.
How do you get in there?
How does she get in there? Maybe you can't. There's no way in.
Find a way.
There has to be a way.
That voice. It's not Dillian.
You're too close to stop.
It's in there.
Oh my goodness. Ha!
Hervor ignores her father's warnings. The grave mound opens, and it seems to be full of fire. Again, Hervor demands her inheritance, but her father warns her that the sword is cursed and would be the bane of her family. But he relents and brings her the sword. She leaves the island with it, but the curse holds true, and death would follow in the years to come. And so, Senua, the misdeeds of a father have cursed his daughter.
cool if I could run, but no. Not running right now. Oh my goodness. Let's figure out what the fuck this is. I don't like this. No fucking thank you. Oh. I laugh because I'm terrified.
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
Uh-huh, I bet he does. Let's go, chat. Escaped. Achievement unlocked. Complete the Labyrinth Shard challenge. Sweet. Lord. Oh, Lord.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief had son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
No. I am leaving.
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
It's done. You did it, but there's more.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Dad.
Tired, but you have to keep going. There's still more.
Are the cats scared? No, Link is behind me.
It's not going to be easy.
If I'll be able to... Well, you won't. Well, you might be able to see him with the...
Can you do another one? It's too much. Have you got energy? She hasn't got the energy.
Mainly because it's not... Oh gosh, I'm going stupid on my computer. I don't have it coming through the speakers or anything, it's only coming through headphones, so... Link is back there on the futon, though. Yeah, I can't really see him. Oh wait, no, never mind. There he is. Yeah, he's chunking down there. He's sleeping with Dad. That's my baby boy. If / when I move out, he will go with me. My baby boy. Oh, buddy. Oh shit, I didn't even see there's a cat behind me. Holy crap. Hi, Void. Hey, sweetheart. I did not even see her behind me. I didn't even hear her get up there or anything. There must have been some stuff going on when she did.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels...
What is this place?
It's creepy. It feels wrong. It feels strange. Where is it? Where are we? Turn back. This is
There
wrong.
he is.
There he is.
The light.
Go towards it.
He's in the house. He's
Find-
going in.
He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him disappear.
The air
Where's it
smells.
gone? Keep going.
How do you find it? It's just a trial.
It's just another test. You just have to solve it, and then you'll find it.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me. The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water... She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like them.
Now you have to find him.
Quick, get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial.
It doesn't finish until you get into the house.
Before he disappears, Senua.
You have to get in.
The Northmen speak of a death moon. A light
Oh, okay.
shaped like a
I went
half
the other
moon
way.
that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm. And first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farmhands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. That is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
Aligned to the truth.
Oh no, okay, that's back. Question is, where's the other shard?
Senua! Come to me! Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there? Come out if you are.
Oh, there it is.
Find him. You have to.
There was a Northman called Grettir. Big, red-haired, immensely strong. But he was afraid of the dark. It happened one night that...
Oh.
They're coming for me.
You can hear Dillian. It's Dillian. Go to him. Dillian, go to him. He's trying to save you. It's close. It's close. Does he want to
Oh my. Okay. Okay, I think I died. Shit, what the fuck was that?
It's Dillian. Find the creature. Where's Dillian? Where are we? That's not Dillian. It's not safe. I feel unsafe. Where is it? I'm not safe. You're dying. You're lost. You're dying. This is what death feels like. Don't let it see it. It is. Huh? It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. Feel it. You'll die. Run. Run now.
Okay, okay.
You came through the road.
Okay.
Where are you? Don't let it see you. Don't get lost. Don't let it see you. You'll start to burn. There it is. Move away. Don't let it look at you. Quick. Where's Dillian? Where is he? This is taking too long. Can you hear him? You're lost. 2 more rooms. You have to find them. Where are you? You're lost. Where are they? This all looks the same. One more to find. One more. One more. Find the other symbol. You're lost. Don't let him look at you.
Oh, shit.
The light. Go towards it. Focus. 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 Look. You've got them. You have them. Where's the door? You have to find a way out. Find the gate. Get out. Run. Run. Run.
What the fuck is it?
See you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost again.
What should I do?
Oh, no, I found the... There's the door. Shoujo! Hello! How are you? How was your weekend? Things are intense.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Getting it in, indeed.
This darkness has made me a monster.
This game has been intense,
What if this is pointless?
to put it in a word.
What if this has nothing to do with the sword? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours. What if this is the end? It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before. You could be fooled again. You're being tested. You don't know.
Shut up, you stupid voices.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good, and wise. He was fair of feature. He spoke fair words. He gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Bridge. You've come this far, but the bridge is broken. There's no way you can fix it. What do you do now, Senua? His face. A mask. What is it? What does it see? Get closer. Focus. Focus. Where are we? What is this? It's the same. It's another world.
Oh my.
It's lighter. It's nicer. I like it here. Can we stay? Let's stay here. I like it. It's safe here. It's calm here. It's light here. It's nice. The bridge. It's not broken. It's fixed. What happened? The bridge is fixed. Let's cross it. Dillian is in. Don't forget. You can feel it. You need the runes to fight Dillian. You need Dillian.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness. Swear an oath not to harm her sons. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
I am not amused. not remotely amused. And into the night we go.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It's not safe.
What the fuck? What's on this side?
Just like it strangled him. Dillian doesn't know who killed him, but we did.
Okay. I probably come over here in the daytime for something, I would imagine.
You had that loved him. You squashed it, strangled him, flattened it. Dillian,
There he is.
There he is.
And what are you waiting for?
quick, find a way.
Find him.
Go through it.
Before he disappears.
Dillian, don't lose him.
Where is he?
Where's he gone?
We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in
Does it feel like to be not in this world?
He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world.
the dark.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Dark and light. Now there are dividing lines are blinking. Dillian wanted to see that. Bleed through cracks, see the world cast when you float. This is all of new paths and the unknown.
Alright.
Do you remember me meeting in the tree? Not is it?
You can't. You remember the way he touched you? Do you think she remembers him? Dillian, leave her.
You owe your life to Dillian.
You owe everything to him.
He's the reason she keeps fighting.
I think I need to find the symbol, and then that'll open up the gate so I can get in here at night. I think that's the idea.
He's the reason she keeps fighting. Do you remember meeting him beneath the tree? He was the only one she could trust. Could she trust him?
I don't know why, but these environmental type things have always...
He loved her so much. Dillian didn't believe in the curse. Dillian believed in you.
So what's the point of opening the gates out here?
Do you remember the way he looked? Do you remember what love feels like? Do you remember him whispering in your ear?
Oh my gosh, the light!
Senua, you've got it. Do you remember what it was to touch?
Why isn't he here?
He's gone.
He's in the dark world.
He's gone to the dark world.
You're in the wrong world.
He's in the other world.
The dark world.
Without you. You have no chance of loving him. Ever again. You have no chance. You broke him. You killed him.
Where are you taking
He's
me?
up there. He's up there.
How do you get up there?
There's a way. There is a way up there.
Find the way.
She can do it. You're nearly there. She can find the way. He didn't know. He was cold.
Still strange.
It's all your fault.
Take another look over there. Just real quick.
Cursed.
Your curse has claimed Dillian.
Poor Dillian. He didn't know. He was kind.
With your love because he believed in you.
He led you astray.
You should have listened to your father when you had the chance.
Why didn't you listen to him?
This love has tortured you and it tortures him.
Not seen anything.
Nobody will love her now.
Can you remember what love feels like?
Look what happens to the
Bet
thing
you
she
can't.
loves. She destroys the thing she loves.
Was it worth it? Yours.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Balder's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
She should have listened to him.
Why didn't she listen to her father?
She thought she could defy her father.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part.
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past, and Dillian, her future. Two realities
You have no time for this.
tearing at her soul.
Trials to distract you.
They set you up, and now they're going to watch you fall.
What if these trials mean nothing?
God's laughing at you.
What if they take you no closer to Dillian?
You're guilty, Dillian, and you're letting this get in the way.
What if they are just to make you weak before the battle?
He didn't believe that she was cursed.
He saved you when everyone else turned their backs.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
Do you remember what it was to touch him?
There we go.
What if they're all about wasting your time, just delaying minute by minute by minute? What does she think she's doing? You're special. She thinks she can.
They mean nothing.
Being special. She's alive at all.
Waste of time.
Could all be a waste of her time.
What if the gods are just toying,
Playing,
What if the gods are laughing at her?
messing with her.
It wouldn't be
mind.
this.
Be the first time.
just the curse.
What does it feel like to feel a love so strong?
I gotta get to the others. Okay.
The curse. And now the darkness is swallowing them up.
Oh, because the okay.
Look what happens to the things you love. Do you think she remembers him?
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder, weep him out of Hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they find in a cave.
Whoops.
She should have listened to her father.
Why didn't she listen to her father? She thought she could
Define her.
You broke him, you killed him. You couldn't see the darkness within you.
That's the end. There's one more shard somewhere.
Do you know?
Down from there?
Was it worth it? You're still alive and Dillian's dead. He doesn't deserve to be dead. How does that make you feel? She knew best. She thought she had light within her when she is only. She is pure darkness.
Nobody will love her now.
Can you remember what love feels like?
Look what happens to the things she loves.
She destroys the things she loves.
Got that one. Pretty sure I got that one. Why not go back out?
You kill the things that are most precious to you.
Dillian didn't deserve this.
Oh, I see it out there. I can't go back out.
You have blood on your hands.
Stupid.
You are guilty. You will always be guilty. Was it worth it?
So dumb.
Was it worth it? You had that loved you. You squashed it, strangled it.
Yeah, I know he's out there.
The
I
curse
wanted to go
cannot be undone.
back, damn it. I'm gonna... This is gonna start me up in the... Damn it! No. Oh, well. It's the lore stone, and I miss talking to Mom.
Dillian!
I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see. And he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. Slowly,
Do it, Senua.
the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Be quick. Be quick. Be careful. Don't breathe. No! Where's he gone? It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him to He's gone to the water.
Oh, maybe that was just for... Okay, never mind.
Senua,
Oh well.
your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like.
Excuse me.
The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Killing you would be too easy. They're taking your memories to torture you. They're taking you from the inside. You're disappearing one memory at a time. Every time you remember, it disappears. They're going to take everything. They're not yours anymore. They're going to take everything you have. The memories of ghosts. They belong to the gods, not to you. They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill you. They want to crush it. They want your body. They want your soul. They want your mind, and they're going
Oh, that's,
to
yeah,
take
it is
it.
right.
The memories were yours, but they're the gods now.
Just looked at weird.
Nothing is yours anymore. It's disappearing with your memories.
The Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom.
Excuse me.
In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I? I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
No.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
A breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
See the doorway, but
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
hey, I'm gonna use this ad break to run downstairs real quick. I'll be right back, everybody. Alright.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Good.
Say that there were lore stones in here? Oh, well, I suppose I don't know what area the lore stones are in, so... I don't know, because it said Trials of Odin had 11, I had 11 out of
Let's reach the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
That's downstream. Yeah, the one I missed was the one in the tower.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me that the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you're going to be a great warrior one day. You need people like you.
I'll do my best.
I know what you're thinking. It's not really you. It seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
Now it's getting weird.
There is a house. I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
There's something in here.
Do you see it? No. Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it. One step at a time.
Yeah. Fuck this shit. What the fuck is that thing? Where am I going? Oh, of course. Oh, making noise. Damn it, Senua. Get the fuck out of there. What the fuck is that thing?
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
like a big old fucking Cronenberg is what it looked like. Fuck was that thing? Oh my god, there's more Cronenbergs. No, I don't want to figure out what happens. Nope. No, thank you. Where the fuck am I going? The super darkness sucks. Hold on, 2 seconds. I gotta flip over the flashlight for this. Oh my poor little eyeballs. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Dude, they are. They're like some fucking Cronenberg shit. They look like the fucking Cronenbergs from Rick and Morty. But, like, they're ready to explode or something. I don't like it. I don't want no part of it. I don't know where I'm going. Is that a door? A door? Can I go in? No, of course not. Oh, Lord. I don't like this. Where the fuck have I gone? I'm holding onto the wall. I was starting to fade. I saw myself drifting into shadowy nothingness. It looked like. Maybe? Where's the light coming from? Yeah, I'm lost, game. Help me out. See, I look more whole. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna stick close to the wall. I hear the water. I don't know if that's a good thing. Can't go that way. And now I'm disappearing into nothingness. Okay. back, I suppose. So I gotta go past all the Cronenbergs? Is that what's happening? These are the Crony boys. I have no clue what I'm doing. Hello. Supposed to try to make it over to the tree? Is that what's happening? 'Cause I don't think that's happening. Oh my.
There's more of them. I think they're moving.
You're breathing too fast.
I'm scared.
Listen to the sound of your breath. In and out. In and out.
Why would
It will pass. You can do this, Senua.
Nice if it didn't just let me crawl along the wall so far. It'd be sweet if I could, like, hustle a little bit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh lord, he coming. Oh lord, he coming. Sorry for taking a little detour there.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks of death.
The darkness is testing you. You are in control.
Am I? Am I really? Oh my. Oh no, okay. No, I caught myself.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Blech. Oh my.
Tell you. Help me.
Come to me, Senua.
The fuck? The fuck, yo? Why? Just why? Go over there. Fuck all y'all. Oh, Lord, I think he's coming. You gonna let me sneak by? You gonna let me sneak by? You gonna let me sneak by? Oh. I hated it. I hated every fucking second of it. Whew. Oh yeah. Oh no, 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 hold on. No, no. Actually, though, I think I am good. Do this.
Dillian, is that you? I can see a light.
Yes, I can see you too.
Fuck this place. That's all I have to say.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
You've done it. You did it. The warrior trials. You need the sword. Go get the sword. You did it for the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillian was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
I probably can't go back into the areas. I would just have to replay the chapter to get the lore stone.
Dillian gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillian's clan.
Go back. It's not safe.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinbal's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague.
Dillian?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
They're
What the
coming
fuck?
for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get you.
Bring it.
Hold your heavy strike. Hold it. Hold the heavy strike. Hold it. Hold your heavy strike. Unleash the sword.
She's going to die.
No, she isn't.
She knows how to fight.
She needs to focus in battle.
The mirror focus is built. It's building. Don't give up. Don't give up. You won this defeat. Focus. It's the only way. Focus. Focus. Now. Focus.
Ah, you bitch.
Finish this. And focus. Focus now. Defend yourself.
Ow!
There's nowhere to run to. There's
In the sea of corpses, the corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
She's lost.
She's lost. She doesn't know
Do you
where.
hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses?
Behind you.
Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father Zimbel, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
End it. Now. This is nearly the end.
Oh boy. Big boy. Oh no! Oh, I did not see that coming.
She's hurt. She won't make it. There's another one. There's more. Be ready. He can defend himself. Keep going.
Okay, good.
The mirror focuses clearly.
Focus now. You can do this. Focus. Focus. She'll never finish it. It's nearly over. Focus.
Uh-oh.
Focus.
Oh, bullshit. Ah. Ah. Oh!
Take him down. Down now.
Sweet.
Who is it? Galena.
Where are you?
Do you hear, Senua?
It's definitely.
Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
The darkness took her life, and it will take yours too. The darkness is taking you further and further into it. Surrender to the darkness.
Mother! I need you! Help me!
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the
Even your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came forth. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Oh!
Focus is coming back.
Ow! Damn it!
Focus, focus.
You're stronger than him. Focus.
He's finished.
Oh god, there's two of them. Ah! Ah!
She's so weak they can see you.
Oh, there's three of them! Ah! Yeah, get fucked. Ah!
He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Strike him.
Oh no! Well, let me get to it now!
Behind you.
Senua, please. You are not really doing anything that I want you to do.
Get out of the way!
Oh! Okay, well, I was in the middle of an animation, so I guess I'm just good.
End it. End it now. This is nearly the end.
Oh no, don't want to go. No, no, no. I was not trying to go in there.
End it.
Okay. Oh lord.
She's hurt. There's blood.
The other sure as shit is.
Finish this. Finish this. Finish it.
Oh no. No. Come here, tiny. Yep, I see him.
She's come this far. She needs to keep going.
No. Oh, you dick. All right, all right. Tiny guys are dead.
Focus. Now. Focus. close!
Correct. Man, they are really throwing it at me. Shit. Get fucked. Woo! Thank you for the vote of confidence, Saki. Get fucked. Oh! Bro.
Take him down! Take him down! Get down!
Oh no! He blocked my assault. Oh, wrong time to block.
You want it!
Alright, what next? No, it doesn't appear to have any kind of stamina.
Stop!
Ow! Yeah, get fucked.
Focus now! Finish this!
Oh! My face!
He's gone!
Woo! Whooping some. Oh my gosh, and here we go again. Can I block any of your oh yeah, get
Why
fucked.
do you still fight on? Maybe you too could suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood sift into the seas and the rivers of hell.
Oh what?
Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead?
This voice can eat a dick.
Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he'd thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
Oh! Get wrecked. Ow! Oh no, oh no.
Do it! You're close!
Just, I was gonna say he needs to die quickly.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and Senua. You are lost. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both dead. Mother and daughter dead in the sea of corpses.
I'm an email. What the fuck? Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own.
Warrior achievement unlocked.
Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help, a little hope.
Excuse me, yes, no stamina and honestly no real health bar. When you near fatal damage, if you've seen, you get that kind of moment. I just kind of button mashed to like get myself out of it and can save yourself from getting killed. So preventing death is fairly easy as well.
We're back. We found her. We found you. We thought we lost you. How have you been? Here she is. Don't worry. We're here to help you. You don't have to do this on your own anymore. We were worried. We're here to help you. There's a way in.
Into the mountain.
Can you see it?
Shall we tell her where to go?
It's not far. Go on. Look up. Just up there.
Listen to us.
That's it.
Shall we tell her where to go?
Shall we?
Does she know which way to look? Does she know her way into the mountain? She's a good girl.
Oh, isn't she? Look up. So clever.
Did you miss us?
Oh, she did.
Are you glad we're back?
She's so glad
There's a door.
Go, you can do it.
You can see it.
Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
Oh my god. A bunch of different catty bitches. Oh my gosh. To the mountain.
I will
To
tell you
Helheim.
of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
What is it?
She can feel it.
No.
Don't open the door.
No, go in. Don't.
Turn back. Turn back.
What's in there?
A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink. What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it!
She can't reach.
The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
Oh, well, okay, that's the way back out. Okay. Damn it. Try again. It's the way out. Downstairs or that way. Holy shit!
It's the beast.
Something else.
Wow.
Alert.
Well, that was interesting.
Right. What was that? No.
Ready. Get ready.
I don't have a torch, damn it. Can I get a torch? Oh. Oh, it's even... Oh. It's coming after me even out here now. Not gonna lie,
The
I
beast is stalking you
don't
from the
like it.
shadows. Your sword is useless here.
I don't really like it very much. I guess I'm gonna go this way. Or we'll run to that fire. Fire, the fire, the fire.
It's locked. What should do? Torch. Get the torch.
Don't be fooled. The beast is
Oh
still here.
shit. Oh shit.
No, it's a trick.
Does she? What is that voice?
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away, and he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now. But they always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead. No, they want me with them. Stop! That's why they crawl through the walls. Don't listen. Do you see them? Do you see their faces? He's coming. Senua, help me! Help! Get me out of here! Don't go!
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father, Zinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
The torch is going out. No, it's not. It's going to run out soon. She hasn't got much time. It's going to burn out.
Don't
She's too
say.
slow. It's not going to burn out. The darkness will come again.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh, Lord. It's right there. I sees it. I sees it right there. Is that not it? Can I? Oh, hold on. There we go.
Hidden in plain sight.
Oh, the fucking shadow. Oh, that's great.
These pointless rules. Wasting your time. Symbols are pointless. They're meaningless. Your mother's here. What if you collect them and there's nothing behind them? Save Dillian. It's just another trial. It's just another trick. Just to distract her from her real mission. You think you know, but you don't. Your mother is dead. You don't know anything. Or is she? And Dillian is dead. He's gonna save Dillian. can sense it. What's she doing? She's lighting the torch. Not gonna.
Hi, Midna.
She's lighting the fire.
Hey, sweetheart. Here to keep me safe.
Darkness. Do you think you can keep away from the shadows? If you like.
Oh, Lord. Here we go. Ow.
It's building.
Ow! I didn't think I had force. Okay, no. Suck, Mark.
It's nearly over. Behind you.
Thank you. Ah! Thank you, voices in the head.
You won. Stop it.
Oh.
Behind you. Watch out.
Oh, no. Oh, it hurts.
She's hurt. She won't make it.
If I could get out of the corner.
She's hurt. She's injured. She won't make it.
Shit.
He's down. Behind you. Behind you. Focus. 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 Focus.
Oh, no, smart choice.
Behind you.
Ow.
Did it. You can't go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move. The blood.
Oh, y'all motherfuckers. How's that?
She has it. She did it. She's done it. Well done.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night. The faces in the dark, coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
Fucking story. This. Piecing it together a bit, I believe. At least, like, part of the backstory and whatnot. Her having schizophrenia. Mom had it too. dad, nobody in the tribe understanding. Why'd the music get more intense? This is the first part of the game that's felt creepy. That's again, this kind of heading back, but it just leads there. That leads down there. Oh, yeah, I haven't gone down yet. Derp.
The beast has been here. Everywhere. Must be through here. There's a water gate.
Oh, don't go through the gate.
She'll have to go under.
She can't.
She has to.
She can't.
The torch will go out.
Don't let the torch go out.
She has to keep going. Go towards
She
the
can
light.
do it. She can't do it.
The light's gone out. Run! Quick! Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here.
What was that?
Run! Run and get to the light to get to the light. Stop! Stop!
Stay there. Stay there.
You have to rest here on the side. She's stuck. She hasn't found the rooms. Stay in the light.
Stay here forever. She can't.
Stay here forever.
Let's go quickly. Run!
Oh man.
Look. Fire.
Smile. How will she get it? She has to go towards it. If we can, she's too weak.
She will. She has to make it.
There's the torch.
Take it. You don't know
See, now she can find the room.
She can find it.
The light.
See it.
She has found it.
I had a feeling that was gonna open this.
You're free to search.
The light will guide you. No.
Hello.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir. The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
Can you feel them? Can you see them? Where are they? She can't see. She doesn't know. Look! Use your eyes. Look.
Lord.
Where is it?
No, I don't like it.
What are you waiting for? Come on, why are you waiting? What are you doing? Going.
Oh, the reflection.
There it is. You have all the rooms.
Do you feel it? The beast is crawling into your mind,
Oh, Lord.
searching for weakness.
Please no.
It found your mother and used her to trap you in here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
Go through the door. The door's open. It's open. I have to go through. She can get her mother out. Our mother doesn't exist. Where is it?
It's a trap. The beast is coming. Stupid believe me.
What the fuck was that?
What have you done? No! You've lost him! It's over!
The darkness is back. You've lost him. You've lost him. Get it out! Get to the light!
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zindo while you pined for Dillion. Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Mother, why did you leave me?
spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Tilly. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Tilly.
East right now. Okay. There's a long way down. Oh boy. There's the rot. Shit's about to happen. Oh, hello. Oh.
Yes, nobody cares. End it now. It's nearly the end. Behind you.
Ah, no! Get me out of the corner! Get me out of there!
Behind you.
Oh, God.
She can still do it. Quick, behind you.
Oh, my gosh.
Finish this. Finish. She's in. She's not gonna make it. Take him down. Take him down. You're stronger than that.
Oh, shit. I thought he was doing a strong hit.
She finished him. Quickly get up. You can do this.
Focus.
Focus. Focus now. No focus is built to build.
Get fucked. kick ass. Go Team Rocket? Team Rocket door? Oh, there is a little way to go. Sometimes the voices are goofy, and then other times it's a bit straight. Anxiety inducing. Oh boy.
He was trying to save her from the darkness. Zinbel was right. Zinbel was trying to save her from the darkness.
What?
But she wouldn't listen. She never listened. And now everybody has to.
Because of her. It's all her fault.
All her fault.
She should have known. She should have.
Why doesn't she learn? When will she learn?
She doesn't understand.
Now the darkness.
Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rayan wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rayan also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
The beast has the head. The beast has the head and he's using it.
Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the birds speak. And they say, Sigurd should eat the heart himself.
The beast.
Rayan wants Fafnir's gold. Sigurd should kill Rayan before Rayan kills him. Sigurd should find Brynhild, the Valkyrie, who sleeps an enchanted sleep. Sigurd heeds the bird's advice. He kills Rayan, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure. And he embarks on a new quest. To ride to Hinderfell and find Brynhild, the Valkyrie.
draw her where he wants. He's using you. You've got the darkness in you. Where is she now? The darkness killed your mother. Where is she now? Where is she? She's talking to her. The darkness will kill you. The darkness will take you. Eventually. What really happened to her?
Your mother was weak like you are. Her mother was weak like she is.
So weak. The darkness took her, and it will take Senua. It's just a matter of time. She just lets the darkness in. Take over. You've got to be strong, just like her mother. She's got to know. What if this is another trick? It could all be a trick. Mother was never here. It could all be. My mother was just a it could all be one long game.
Her mother died years ago.
What happened to the young girl? The darkness took her.
I don't see anything down that way, and I don't see.
It's taking her. She's too weak to fight against it.
She goes deeper and deeper into the darkness.
Every step she takes.
Her mother tried to fight the darkness and she lost too.
Stupid. The darkness will always win. There's no way you can beat it.
Can't pull that one. Okay.
There's no use trying.
Just run around and see what happens, but I'm not gonna.
Just like her mother. It will always be. Stop!
Yep, that's kind of what I figured would happen. Oh, here we go again. By the spinny spin. Throw it up there. Oh, I gotta go through the weird. I gotta. No. Feel like I'm missing something easy, but I mean, I probably am. I know the pillars make the symbol, but I gotta light that one to get the symbol, don't I? Yeah, this has been all about the shadows making the symbols, so I gotta light that pillar and then that'll make the symbol. As far as I'm understanding. Doesn't look like I can. Oh. Can I make it over there? Is there... Didn't think there was anything over that way, but it looks like there might be.
Get up! Get up! What are you doing?
It's the only way to go. I don't know what I'm doing. Safe in the light. Safe in the light. Should I go back? Looks like it.
Where is she going?
No.
Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. Stop.
I didn't see a way to go.
Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. What is she doing? Stop. Stop. Keep going, stop.
I see that. Oh. I think I'm on the right path. Maybe, possibly. See anywhere? Oh my god. Holy crap, I totally just missed. I even went back looking this way. This connects back to the way that I was trying to run through. Okay. I even went back. I just totally missed that cave.
She's lighting a torch. She's making light. She's making a fire. She's got light on the other side. She'll be safe. What's
I feel a little
What's
dense.
she thinking? How's she going to get there?
Alright. Found the missing piece.
Now she can go.
I'm with it now.
Faster, faster, keep going, keep going.
What is she doing?
Stop. Stop. You can't get through. She has to. Force it. Get up. Get up. What are you doing? Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. What is she doing? Stop. Stop. Let's keep going.
Don't be in the middle.
Follow you. Quick. Where is she going? Faster, faster, keep Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. What is she doing? Stop. Stop.
But, yeah, there's the symbol. Are you gonna let me... Oh. But, yeah. Why is it? There we go. The game was being a little dense there. Guess I had to try to open the door.
help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
Keep the torch alight.
Sigurd learns that Brynhild had once disobeyed Odin, and so he had her punished, stuck her with a sleep thorn, and put her body within a rampart of burning shields. Only a man who knew no fear would ever reach her. But like me, Sigurd is fearless and passes through the flames, just as I did, and wakes the sleeping warrior girl. She teaches him the secret wisdom of runes, namely victory runes, ship runes, runes for persuasion, runes for truth, runes for healing and help, runes for perception and power. Like Sigurd, the greatest young warrior of the North, you must learn the secrets of the runes to fight amongst the gods in hell.
Fuck away from me, grabby hands. Torch is about to go out.
I'm coming for you.
There it goes.
I'm coming.
Oh, yep, there it goes.
Stillian, I see you. The beast has Stillian. No! You're not taking it from me.
Lord.
I can smell your...
No!
You betrayed your god.
I am leaving with him.
You turned your back on me. That is why Dillion will rot in hell.
Okay. Oh, okay, yep, that ain't doing shit. Ouch!
Get to the light. You must get to the
What the fuck? Okay. Ow! Right, Kensington, right? Eat a dick. Oh. Oh, eat it. Yeah, retreat, bitch. Right there. What?
Get up quick.
lord, I don't like it. Correct. Ow.
Don't give up. Don't give up.
Resting, Sprout. Tame the beast. Defeat oh, that was Fenrir. Okay. Jesus Christ.
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals, kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness, or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left, headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Dillian would still be alive.
I am so sorry, my love.
She will save his soul. Even if this time she can't save her own.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Shadow. Listen.
But believe this. It was my mission to make you hate. To hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest. So without it, I've been your failures slack. All this time, I've wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Then take me to the mountain to trust him, as deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way.
She has to trust him.
You will not survive what is in there.
Do you see something out there, Link?
I know.
What else can she do? Nothing.
She doesn't want to turn back.
She has nothing. She has nothing.
She's come this far. She wants to go forward.
She wants this.
She wants to save Dillian's soul. She must listen to the shadow.
Some kind of clatter outside.
It's too dangerous to listen. I know. Instruction. It's the end. You can't tell it to rest.
Mother, I won't let the darkness trick me again.
know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hela's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see. I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Dillion. I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
She can see it. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. She can't fix it. She's done it before. She can. She can. She'll do it again. Of course she fix it. How will she do it?
There must be a way.
Senua, you have to try.
She'll never make it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this way.
The Northmen
On the
say
last
the
chapter,
world
I
will
might
come to
just
an
push through fishes tonight.
They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then, mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
She did it. She did it. She did it.
Partially. Oh, what a sneak attack, bro! Ow, it hurts.
She's injured. She can still do it. She's injured.
Oh my gosh.
She's hurt. She won't make it.
cursed soul.
Of course she is, no matter what she does. She can see it.
The bridge.
She can't cross the bridge. It's broken.
She has to fix it.
It's too dangerous.
She's done it before. You have to fight her.
Be powerful.
The final battle.
Get his soul back. It's the final task.
Yes, it is.
This isn't just a broken bridge, is it? Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown. To lead so that others may follow, or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty. I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
The Northmen say the gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
She can do it.
She can do it.
She can still see the secrets of the gods. She thinks differently. So special. Can do it. She must see. She has the sight. She can see their secrets. There's an illusion. She's found a way. There's a way. She can see it. She must align herself. She can do it.
There's the door.
She aligns herself. It's there.
Oh, goodness. Just made a hole ass doorway. Thought it felt a little early to be going across that bridge.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the gods will face a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of dark creatures. Surt will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash. Trolls will walk the land. Men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Damn. No thank you on the Ragnarok. No. Ah, yes.
The Northmen say that each god will do battle at Ragnarok. Odin will fight the monstrous wolf and be killed, but his son will avenge him and plunge his sword into the heart of the beast. Freyr will face Surt, but he had given his sword away for love, and without it, he can't defend himself against the flames. Thor will smite the Midgard serpent to no avail. Black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, steam will shoot up, flames will play against the sky. The heavens and earth and all the world will be burned. All the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and the people everywhere.
Ah. I missed the block. I should have just got his way. I still got a little ways to go. I'm gonna run down into the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, let's try this again. Well, that was a bit of an oopsie. Their health being displayed by all the scratches and stuff is kind of nice touch. Rather than health bars. Oh, yep, behind me indeed. Oh, I did not see the quick stab coming.
The mirror, the focus is great. Oh!
complete. Okay. Hello, Link. Go off the cliff, please. Go off the cliff. Oh, oh, oh! I thought you were gonna go off the cliff. Come here. Can I knock you off the cliff? Probably not.
You can do this. Make it. Go again. Get out of the way.
They ain't winning shit.
He's gone. Behind you.
Oh, they did say it. I thought it was the other way behind me.
It's not over. Behind you.
Yep, let's scoot it on back. Let's scoot it on back. Ow!
Get up quick. Not gonna make it.
Alright, slow down for a second here. Give me a little fucking breathing room.
It's built.
Haha. Correct.
She finished. That's it. There's another one. Behind you. Focus now. Don't give up. Don't give up.
I hit the wrong button. Meant to block.
End it now. She's about to die. She's hurt. She won't make it. You can't.
Oh! Ow! Not see it coming.
Quickly get up. She's hurt. She's injured. She won't make it. They've come for you. She can ignore the
Ah!
She's here. The path to hell.
Oi.
I can sense it. Where is she going? She's getting closer to hell. Wait. What? What happens when she dies? What happens to us? What happens to us? We
We die too.
Do we die too?
We
I
die
don't want
too.
to die. I don't want to die.
We'll all die someday.
I don't want to die.
And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
I don't want to die.
We don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
Senua,
Stop.
Turn back.
Stop. Stop her. Why is she not going? Stop. Stop.
Why would she start to die? She won't stop. 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 I don't want to die.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
I don't want to die. Please stop. 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 You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them. They were afraid, like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
It's not like the old stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines. No. Oh, this place is not quite like that.
Oh.
It's as if it knows that true torment lies within. Memories
I'm guessing
you
there's a
cannot
good ending.
cannot escape. This is her hell.
I'll see this. I could even probably go and grab the other ones real quick tonight. This again.
Don't see me like this. No. Turn away, Senua. Turn away, Senua!
Do you see it, Senua? Do you see the darkness? Faces of fear and suffering. You can see it.
I remember it clearly now.
She has nothing to fear anymore. The gods have saved your mother. Through my hand.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, Senua?
I do understand. You cursed me with your own madness. I was just a child. You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it.
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
It was all a lie. You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you. And so you killed her.
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother. Your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandoned you.
You tortured her. You killed her. You are the darkness.
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts you. It was the only way to fight the curse within you.
You're a liar.
The darkness is inside you and it will destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw your last dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me.
Behind you.
Oh!
Careful, Sam.
No! Get out of here. I gotta itch my nose. Hold on, everybody. Okay. Oh! I said, fuck your nose itch. So I'm gonna hit you anyway. Oh.
Behind you.
Oh, man. Just a little off. Come here, bitch. There we go. Oh, from behind. Bro! Get out here with your bullshit. Okay, hit your own buddy. Oh, that was interesting.
Behind you.
Oh.
Watch out.
there's another big guy.
I can see through your darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
We're supposed to... out.
Look at you. Running forward and moving backwards to wallow in your miserable past. You're making a mistake searching for Dillion. The same mistake that killed him in the first place. I'm trying to save you from yourself. You still believe it is a lie? The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillion by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillion soul if the darkness is a lie? How you saved him?
He's here. I know he's here. Dillion, I know you're here. Hold on. I'll find you.
This motherfucker again. Oh, that's some bullshit. Fuck down.
Dillion! Where is he? You're trying to trick me again with your lies. I know he's here. You took him from me. You have him.
Dillion is gone. Dillion is dead. Let him go. I'm warning you.
Or what? What can he do to me that you haven't already?
You betrayed your own
Like me.
father. You
Come
betrayed
on.
the gods in search of Dillion, in search of love. Look where that's got you. Let go of the battle. Let go of redemption. Let go of Dillion.
You've done enough. Behind you.
Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
Alright, let's get out of here a little bit. Oh!
Let go, Senua. Let go of your battle.
killing yourself.
Ow. Wait. Wait. Is it because I died here?
If you're alive, and there's no darkness, then you never took him from me, did you? And I can't save doing it. Is that what you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him? You're not a lie, but you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know he's here. I know you have him. I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it. I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok. If you release it.
quest. Nothing. And you will have no power over me.
I'm guessing I'm gonna have to come and do this again.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua. Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is darkness. When our time comes, we must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear. And emerge from our darkness.
Never forget what it is like to see the world as a child, Senua. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea. Do not mourn the waves, the leaves, and the clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there, waiting to be seen again.
This is where my story once began. And so it has to end here. Because I cannot see further than this.
Follow us. We have another story to tell.
My friend, go with her. This now will be your story to witness. Goodbye.
I know it's hard to tell how mixed up you feel. Hoping what you need is behind every door. Each time you get hurt, I don't want you to change.
Confusing.
'Cause everyone has hopes. You're
Hell of a ride.
after all. The feeling sometimes wishing you were someone else.
I don't know if I got the good ending.
You never belong. This feeling is not sadness. This feeling is not joy. I truly understand. Please don't cry now. Please don't go. I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please.
Ow, I just hit my knee.
I don't want you to hate for all the hurt that you feel. The world is just illusion, trying to change you. Being like you are, well, this is something else. Who would comprehend? But some that do lay claim divine purpose blesses them. Let's not lie.
GG's indeed. I'm assuming that the lore stones have something to do with it, and then I died, so I'm guessing that has something to do with it as well.
Please don't go. I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Please don't leave here. I don't want you to hate for all the hurt that you feel. The world is just illusion, trying to change you. Please don't go. I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Oh, please don't leave here. I don't want you to change for all the hurt that you feel. This world is just illusion, always trying to change you.
Excuse me. Oh, this is rough.
Please don't go. I want you
Just gonna
to
look
stay.
up the achievements, but
I'm begging you, please. Please don't leave here. I don't want you to hate for all the hurt that you feel. The world is just illusion, trying to change you. Please don't go. I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Oh, please don't leave here. I don't want you to change for all the hurt that you feel. This world is just illusion, always trying to change you.
just gonna be quiet for the rest of the time. Look at the achievements. Oh. Shit, there's literally... Okay, never mind. There's literally only one achievement that I didn't get, and that's collecting all the lore stones. But different endings might not be an achievement. I would like to get the lore stones and then go through the ending again and see if there's a different ending for not sucking like I did. We'll let the credits roll. You comfy over there, fat boy? Well, 7 hours in, no stream issues. I'm guessing cleaning the Xbox probably helped out a bit. Gave it a good blowing with a power duster. If you'd like to know more about psychosis and mental health difficulties, visit hellbladehelp.info. For 11, I will probably go ahead and call it a night. It's pretty late. And this doesn't seem to want to go back to the menu. Oh, there it goes. Pretty sweet game. Very interesting. Surprised, like, finding all the, like, the mother's faces and stuff wasn't an achievement. Yep. Yep, it's about bedtime. Kensington, have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out. Going along for the journey. I didn't think the game was that short, so I was kind of surprised. But then I realized I was at the last chapter on the lore stones, and I was like, oh, well, shit. Beat a game in a sitting. I don't know the last time I did that. So, it was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. Is there anybody on, really? Got a couple people. But... I think I will just go ahead and close up stream. Won't worry about a raid. I plan to be on tomorrow. I don't really know what. Figure something out as it goes. Yeah, it's late. My brain's tired, so we'll just call it that. Midna and Link are both in here. They say goodnight. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Stay positive. Love your life. I'll catch everybody later.